are you? How are you, Blessy? An early Blessy. Happy Valentine! Happy Valentine! Yay! So, this morning, or today, sorry, for you it's not morning, but today we'll be continuing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despairs. We're at the start of chapter 5, I think? Yeah, chapter 5. And we'll see what's going on. Today will be a longer stream. I'll try to do the chapter 5 in its entirety today. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with all of us gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course, it feels spacious. There is less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Get it together.
Oh my!
Huh? Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He is no longer...
What's up?
Hey.
I'll beat you up!
What are you talking about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my finger to the bones.
I am
More
concerned.
importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasoning in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Yes, it took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll! I'm Minimaru!
I'm Minimaru.
Huh?
Minimaru? I took some part from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you
Oh.
serious?
Oh,
Thanks.
it's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well.
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Well, hey, no, that's a bully logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made it at this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're sending here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines
I
ready.
guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
I was all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru!
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
But, oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscle and pressure point.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of Of course, I made it after all. Heh, seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well,
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he crossed the line, you know?
hey!
Then, that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still,
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he's approached us? Nagito's student change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't this about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know what Nagito said during the trial? You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbol of hope, aren't you? I forget, except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really a traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. Tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you? Well, apparently I was never part of Speak Academy Primary Department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
huh?
Reserve department? I mean, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? You don't ever scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Speak Academy because I had talent all along. Shit. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Speak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup students.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from Reserve Department.
Of course!
She's right. No matter what, you're our friends. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen!
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey!
The hell, you're saying that all wrong. What the frick, my enemy? Please. So you don't want right there? It was a really close battle.
I am sorry!
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say something. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can see me?
Huh?
Wow, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me. Yeah, that's right. The Monobeast this time was very strong.
You!
Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No, Gatsude. I'm being treated like
Hey,
filth.
hey!
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe. There we go. Now then, let me do a report to you all once again. After a first battle that never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Monobeast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't
But
misunderstand.
who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Shabu shabu.
So,
Assuming we were thinking running away was a mistake,
I'll show you my
because if we
serious
can't run,
side!
we'll fight. I crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey!
Fight? Seriously? That first group is called World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why, you did forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Gambas, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
Settle down. If you have the power to fight among yourself, then direct that power toward our enemies.
All right.
Now then, let us go forward. Defense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts boiling.
All right.
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to a new island.
I'm starting to get
The
pumped up.
Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomic, I crush them all. At once.
What?
Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expression on our face were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island, but in the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with this strange uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Smile at hopes in the name of despair. With the monobeats gone, we cross the 5th bridge and arrive at the final island. Oh, what the hell!
This is the last island.
Enormous building toward everywhere as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Okay. Okay, and what's on that island? There's the vendor street, the seeking industry, the Jabberwock military base, the warehouse, the plushie factory, and the break room. Okay. Seeking industry. There's a bunch of scan machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Seeking industry. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. This place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is pretty a nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts. So just what the heck are they making here? It's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to truly investigate this place. Okay. That's one of the monitor Monetmas used to contact us. He will just contact us over the radio instead of using an actual screen. Does he just enjoy appearing on screen each time, or is he trying to mock us? By the way, it pissed me off. El Monitma, I saw you.
Huh? Are you serious?
Everywhere we go, we're being constantly monitored by the surveillance camera. Someone is watching us suffer and enjoying it. Hey. Hey Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Where there's a computer over here, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Weber was using his computer. He must be sending an email to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. And it was such a horrible delusional stories. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional stories? So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I start with the ideas for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep going as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually spread like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spread through the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band will think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this need to come up with a better stories idea, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, Susan causing a riot? On what scale is totally... on that scale, it's totally impossible. I never believed it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing email right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it just made up a story? Of course, I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not.
there's no way it is real. It's more impossible that a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending, there is no way something unbelievable could actually happen. This machine is making another machine? The finished project looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey.
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the body beast?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those monobees were created here? The monobees were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced because I've never been convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modify it to do this? Dang it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Ching! This automated machines look like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far the technology advanced without me knowing? Do you think Nikomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robots. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why will a company that manufacture machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the future condition too? Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What clear? This used to be seeking industry, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole fucking time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the one who's making us kill each other. Those bastards get off watching kids kill each other.
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean,
if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. Oh. That sounds like something that will happen in a work of fiction. But the stuff of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. I think I can live there. I want to go to the shopping center. Andrew Street. Okay. Hi, Bando Street. Street stall. Okay.
No.
You were not Eden, Monokuma. That was not Eden. Surveillance camera. Yep. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell, except Akanedo, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
anyway.
Looks like the street is full of food vendor, but as you can see, there is no customer or staff. Only the food is here. Normally, a street like this will be bustling with activities, but there is no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about.
Jeez.
Yep, same. I actually don't mind a place like this. It takes me back to when I would gather earnings.
Nothing.
It's nothing. People who live honest life are better off not knowing. Okay. Well, I don't want to go in that one right now. This end by Danganronpa as worn by the genius magician Queen Terako during an escape magic performance. Apparently, there are people who might enjoy being found out. Okay. On the ring. I will go to the factory last. And yeah, kinky. I say that, but maybe not. Maybe I will go in there last. The military base. Military base. And yeah, I'm walking without running because it gives more step doing that. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma space on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Hajime, good timing. What's up, Sheki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I throw looks around inside, but
Well,
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go along. Then, do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay, but why are you hesitating? Goods warehouse. Everywhere we go, we're being constantly monitored by the surveillance camera. Someone is watching us suffer and enjoy it. Yep. Piss me off.
you...
Hajime, you're the kind of person who wait until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell?
Well,
I like to eat my favorite food first.
see?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Alright, then I'm going inside. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the others and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokumas. I knew that. I knew it was sure that there was a one Monokuma hidden in the Monokuma. Crazy stuff. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket, one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushies too. But unlike him, there is probably actual plushies. This isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushie? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstuck when it's all said and done. Monokuma life-size plushies. I don't want it. Then conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into these stupid things. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the good warehouse. next door.
Hey.
What shall we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
But still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right, then we should go there just for a little while. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. And the goods warehouse. Without thinking, I peeked into the pile of stack of cardboard box. Rustle. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First, there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a factory plushes and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any score. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Is there one Monokuma hiding in there? I don't think so. All this stacked up stuff is a bunch of CDs. I thought these were gonna be video games, but they're just music CDs. The jacket says Monokuma collection of songs and ballads. Is he planning to release an album? Character songs are all the rage these days. But it's not all there's interesting in derivative work like that. I have never heard of a mascot selling his own character's song. Plus, it's looked like he's already produced his 100th song. See, the 100th track is a festive psychopop dance rap that he performed with all his might. I don't even know where to begin. There's a bunch of books stacked up high. What in the world are these? Monokuma poetry collection? Oh, stupid. Who the hell is going to read this crap?
Hey.
There's another book here, too. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moment.
See?
That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collect of nude photos. Monokuma is already naked.
Yep.
I know. Random goods. There's a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked on top of each other. There's various goods inside them. There's even household appliance and musical instrument. Yep. They probably use for packaging goods before they're shipped. That's really stupid. But that's Monokuma. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't think these are even going to leave the island. Sometimes that happens where one word is missing in a text like that. And if every time it does that, I'm just so lost. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why are so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. But this turned out, you know? No store will sell their stuff.
You're so
Of course not, you're
stupid.
such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushies. No. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pugs were in the 90s.
Hey.
Don't remember how long these stayed popular? Besides, you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't
Because
forgive
there's
you.
no merch of me.
My little
All money.
sister.
My little sister, don't you know the Aesop fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a turtle?
Hey,
A long time ago, there were these two old guys.
Hey.
Two old guys living together.
Shing.
The old guy's tough rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
Ooh.
Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A whole pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have one ounce of good fashion sense.
you stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
Yeah. What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I've made too many talents.
Special
So
bleeding
whoever
service.
wants to declare their rooms, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Anyway, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma plan for inventory disposal. Da, da, da. It's just like it's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Okay. And do you see anything? There's a suspicious place. Anyone who look obviously suspicious isn't the killer.
Yep.
As usually the norm. Okay. We start from there. Thank you. And let's walk. But yeah, that's where it shows that I'm not psychopath. A psychopath. A freaking character in a game yawning is maybe making me young. That's crazy. Never work for me. Well, you're not a psychopath too. Yay! We are not psychopaths. Huh? That thing's over here. Is that a tank? Is this real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Well, hey! Don't say that like that! Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dude. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
You see a bear. Yeah, Monokuma is a psychopath, that's for sure. A real man fight with its fist. That goes for woman too.
All right.
You wanna battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boobs pillow. Okay. Oh, you see a bear? Okay. Where is the bear? Oh, there.
I knew you could do
Done,
it.
Monokuma. So in this island, I found one in every building right now. So I found one in the plushie factory, one in the Venture Street, one in the Seeking Industry, and one in Jabberwock military base. That means I missed one for that laptop. What? Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside, but I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather intensive.
Alright!
There might be prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo. No problemo. Of course, in modern warfare, it is a required class in all our grade school. An obsession with anime and all this. Sonia country never ceased battle for me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
Okay. If no one use them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to you.
Please wait.
For the chapter 4, I don't think I have all of them. I found 2 in the fun house, and I found 2 others on the island. I'm pretty sure I missed one. Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operation sheets. That's the Future Foundation insignia. The Rock Island Development Plan? What is this? I assume it's belonged to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much.
Well?
But it does document Jabberwock Island development plan at considerable length. What is the plan? Okay. Don't say me there's 3 on the fun house, please. To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I found one in the room and one. I will check. I don't think so, but I will check. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was inhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incidents, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too intensive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. All that the Future Foundation responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp that those words mean.
Well?
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the Central Island housed a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters will be that same building. They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation headquarters. Or so are written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Nanette, what the hell is going on?
Perhaps...
We're distracted by all of the horrible situation that kept happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue, and that is the mystery of this island. But what is really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Ow. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo with us. Firearm, and there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons like guns and anti-tank rockets carelessly stacked in there. Is it really alright to handle this carelessly? Thanks. Is it real? Can it move? This helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Teru Teru? This helicopter, don't screw with me. Bam! Ow. Ajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Okay?
Yo.
Hey Ajime, I was looking for you. What's up for you, Go?
Well,
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. It actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the other wait. I should hurry up over to the street with the food stand. Walking the streets slowly but surely. Yep. La 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 la. All right. Looks like everyone is here.
Huh?
Huh? What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So, how did it go? You learned anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they trapped us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami worked with for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. She's clearly they clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemies is actually an ally. Because she opposed Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemies?
Starting to get pumped
Like a
up.
three-way battle, that's kinda hot.
Hey,
Why, after all this time, are you still backing up the Future Foundation?
whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're a clay suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up! Yes!
Listen.
There's never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up, so will be suspicious of
you
each other.
insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friend after everything we have endured together? Weak. Weak.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your tough process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circle. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamster, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What does that?
Now then.
You ask where I have been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. I thought that person might already have arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us? Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island beside us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Huh?
how about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Sorry, I'm just cleaning a mess. I did. Is... Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why will Byakuya, a survivor of the Killing School life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an
The
order.
issue is not with that what it means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to me, Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting pretty strange lately. It's not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like Ya either. Well, I never liked Ya in the first place.
This is true.
Aww, it's looked like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What is truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor. Heh, I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? Haha, you're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hopes? Ultimate hopes?
You.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Now then, I shall get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye! Nagito, in your Chiaki's question, left us. We were powerless to stop it. It was clear to us that trying to stop him will just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding?
Kill? Who? Who's gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they are the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who is targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh,
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious
I've got what it
side.
takes to deal with someone as weak as
I'm
him.
here too.
Cute.
Huh?
And that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come out with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tied up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast, but what is this indescribable anxious I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. You want a tiny soda robot? It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Dad? I believe that there is no
Do you
traitor.
have a minute?
Now that it's not the issue after all, it is
Well?
impossible. Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so he could teach us something important. Sonia, at the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution. But looking back on it, he will forgive me with a smile on his face. Right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I will never forget that. I'll do Nikamaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as nobody grab my tail, won't be any problem. You have a tail?
You.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously.
I see.
Don't be taking stuff like, if you wanna see a tail, I got one. If you grab it, it'll get even more powerful. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke an old man will make.
Jeez.
Please, even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time?
Huh?
It's Sonia. She had the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body. Huh? Your body?
Bastard!
Don't think about working, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. So that's what it was.
Damn it!
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gouged. Ha! Well, she thinks she is a princess. That's for sure. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walk around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although, I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more miseries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as night hits, I can't stop thinking all these specific stuff. This might be a bad habit of mine. I shall just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more tough Dororo.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with eraser or with a space. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past where I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right. When I was being trained at the safari park, at that time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. Cha-Cha, Cha-Cha, Cha-Cha. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich will order him to steal panties. And that idiot will get really happy when he exchanges the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. So this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, how will you like it cooked? Cha-Cha Jr. probably said, with fire! Sir Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to place Cha-Cha Jr. He made the Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I actually said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Fox are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich's Sir Dietrich. He had been eaten. Good things I immediately tackled to a male employee so he could put down such a junior with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
What the hell?
These squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Dong, bing, bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Go down and check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might have got clocked at a place like the firehouse again. I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well.
Oh, shit wells.
For now.
Okay, now that we're finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, eating hair. I'm just got hair. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little.
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan will be the best. One of us will be the decoy who will lure Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? You see? You understand? So I'm cool with it. Anyway, there's a new balance left.
You...
So now I will present each of you with your roles.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun. Hey! Did I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Well, I present the 2 task force members. There is big role go to you two, Fuyiko and Akane. Yep. Sure thing.
Jeez. You're
There's no
pathetic.
choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy, who has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Shiaki Nagami.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Konya to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Meru was here, she would beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
And did I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right!
You're gonna do it? Yeah, alright then. This lineup is perfect. Hey Sonia, and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now...
And you're the on-core duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
Why?
Listen.
Listen,
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, we shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, you need to supply the rope.
you must not.
No, this is not a request, this is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you, there is somewhere I must go.
Ah,
Fine, if Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter
Good,
to your
repeat that.
damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. You object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did
You're
you say?
Gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place? Well, for now,
Damn it!
we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and mind.
Huh?
Is your commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. That's all dispersed for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure things. After our planning meeting has ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast, and by the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Let's go meet Sonia. I will check in my free time. Because right now I am not in free time. Hajime, you're late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. No problem. For such an elderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is a culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It is a place that pertained to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if the plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facilities? A different facilities?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient rune of the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future Mirai was inscribed there. If that's the case, that rune might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
The discrepancy in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that that rune is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the fun house, but the possibility that ancient rune is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Okay. I hope I will have free time, seriously.
Hold it right there.
Okay, I will. Let's walk to there. Nope.
I see.
After ancient rune of the second island, the word Mirai or future was inscribed on the door. The discrepancy in the document is strange. Yep. Oop. How the hell did I miss the second island by that much? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. And let's walk from the other side to the ruins. No matter how many time I see this place, it certainly gave me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right. There's no doubt we find something here. All right, let's start. Nation guy, if this is a real gun, is this building so important that it requires this much securities? Door? Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty rundown and shabby, this door looks very high-tech. Future, huh? This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. It's probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct number. We have discussed this before as well, but it will be dangerous to test it thoroughly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we act recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right, courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by that gun, a gun like that, you will have more holes in you than a Beatrice. You mean a bee's nest. In my country, we use the expression Beatrice nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely should test it out so rigorously.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's simply better if we found out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do is next is find out what that password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could all at least find that out. You're right. But the problem is, where will we obtain that password? When we first came here, even my Monami said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the engine room, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottage for now. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Free time! Okay. Yep. Let's go! I have two things to do in free time. Go back to the Fort Island and try to see if I can go back to the fun house. And going to the beach. To get gifts. And I'll be giving 100 of them. Lucky! 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I got them all! Yay! Yep, I have. It's just I'm using all my coins right now for now. I've got everything from the Yanoma Yashin. Let's go. Three 20 steps to finish Monokuma. Just need to check. Legit. Can I go into there? Okay. Can I go back to the fun house? Please, say me yes. No, I can't. Sniff. So, well, in any case, I have all the gifts, so it's not that bad if I can't have all of them. I already missed one in the first chapter. And I finished Monokuma. It want to give me something. Tranquility, monocoins, a memory notebook. And I don't care about that pet anymore. In fact, I so don't care anymore that I will just TP.
You know,
Hajime,
right?
could I speak to you real quick? There's something important I need to talk to you about. Yes, I want.
Hey!
I need you to spill it. Everything. What were you doing when you were alone with Miss Sonia? I spent time today getting interrogated by Kazuichi. Definitely. Hmm. Okay. That's the notebook from of Yoko. You went all that trouble just to bring me something amazing. Hajime, you're seriously a nice guy. I'm a little touched, really. Seriously, thanks.
Well,
Hajime, I bought that thing from before.
for now.
Hey, let's go somewhere else. As he said that, Kazuichi walked away by himself. I ran after Kazuichi until I arrived at the beach. Whew. What are you doing?
Shut up!
Can't you
Shut
see?
up!
I'm breathing deeply.
You.
I get to prepare myself for lots of reasons, you know? Alright, I'm ready. Come at me, bro. No, hold on. I don't really understand what's going on at all.
Hey!
Gabas, is it obvious? There's only one thing for two men to do when they come to the beach. What? What can the two men do at the beach? I see, it's Saturday, huh?
That's right.
That's right, two people having fun at the beach will eventually get closer to each other. And then, wait, you and me, what will happen if I dream about that tonight? I just wanted to lighten the mood a little. Fist fight? Are you talking about a fist fight? Not exactly. They're going to punch you. Huh?
You.
If you don't, my mind won't be settled. It's like I feel a loss or something. You believe in me, but I can't believe in you at all. It's like I betrayed you or something. Hey, to be honest, I'm wearing contact. What is it now? It's not like my hair is this color because I wanted it to look like this. I wasn't really sure what I wanted, so I just tried a few things and it ended up like this. I was always a weak, cowardly kid. All I ever did was study and tinker with machines. So I always believed that everyone who talked to me was a nice person. So even if I was betrayed or lied to, I always believed that they have a good reason for this. That's what I always believed, all because I was too scared to admit it. The Kazuichi I know is a confident, happy-go-lucky guy who gets a little carried away sometimes, but maybe just being pretending to be like this. When I was in middle school, there was this guy I thought was my best friend. We always did everything together, and I could talk to him about anything. At one time, I let him cheat off my test because he begged me for help, but we got caught. To the very end, he insisted that I was the one who willingly gave him the answer. But as long as he didn't get punished, I really didn't mind sharing my answer with him at all.
Man.
But ever since that happened, he kept avoiding me. I wonder why. It's not like I really cared. Maybe he felt guilty. He probably couldn't stand it.
Maybe.
Yeah, now that I'm older, I feel like I understand him a little. But at the time, I was fed up with everything, so I decided to get rid of all of it, including my looks. And when that happened, everyone who used to hang around me started keeping their distance. And podcasts started getting closer to me instead. Since then, I haven't needed to believe in anyone, and I haven't been betrayed. It was really easy, so you'll be surprised how much changed when you change your events. Hot girls keep coming to me too, but to tell you the truth, that scared me a little. Kazuichi, I never felt betrayed by you. I mean, you always believed in me, didn't you? Well, but after hearing your reason, I think it's fine. So how about this? If you ever betray us and make us sad, I'll punch you as hard as I can. Got it?
Huh?
Bring it on. I'll make you eat those words. Thanks, because of you I understand now. What I really hated all along wasn't being betrayed. I hated myself for being too weak to believe in others.
Whatever happens,
What?
I'll believe in you. That's what being friends is all about. Let's definitely get out of here. All of us.
Yeah, definitely. Kazuichi offered this and I gripped it firmly. This time, I felt a strong, definite bond forming between Kazuichi and me and I. But it will be different if you act suspicious. Even if you're my friend, I'll doubt you if you're suspicious. You're just unlucky at the skilled craft work. And I obtained shorts. I obtained his boxer. Why? After staring at the sea with Kazuichi and talking about different things, I parted ways with him. You can take them. I don't care. Oh, let's see. Gross. I returned to my cottage. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? Well, I'm one away from Sonia. Oh. But I want to do Akane. But I'll do Sonia since I... don't know when. Oops. Side. And how much free time I will be having. Sonia, come here. Capturing Nagito, is that really the right thing to do? What should I do? Yep, please. If everyone agrees to it, I do not intend to object, however. Will that solve anything? I spent time today calming our worried Sonia. Just want to check something. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Definitely. Well, I know that she loved that cake, so let's give her some. Is it really alright for me to accept such a wonderful gift? Thank you very much, Ijime. I'm truly happy, P. Now then, what shall we discuss today? You know?
Do you have a minute?
If it pleases you, would you like to come to my room? I am certain we will feel more relaxed there than being outside.
All right.
No, no. I feel like Sonia is trying to a little too hard today. Maybe something happened. For now, I decide to walk to Sonia's cottage.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I have not kept this place very clean. It seems clean enough to me. Really? I do not have time I do not have much experience taking care of myself, so there are still things I do not understand. Thus far, I've managed to understand how to turn on the shower, but I did not know about I also had to turn it off, so I accidentally flood the floor. I guess that sounds like something a princess will do. So what happened? Huh? What? Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so... how could you tell? I'm not sure. I could just tell by looking at you.
I am concerned.
If you can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you. She looked a little relieved when she said that, and gave me a relaxed smile. It seems she understands that she doesn't need to try so hard. I had a nightmare. Nightmare? A nightmare where something dreadful had happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. And when I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and I want to go home right now. I want to go back to my homeland where my family and people are waiting for me. As she shouted, Sonia collapsed and... Whoa, Sonia! I managed to catch her before she hit the ground. She was crying, sobbing and scared out of her wits like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She's been holding it in for so damn long. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. Are you alright now? Yes, I feel much better, thanks to you. My energy seems to have returned somewhat. Though her eyes were still a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile. Anyway, I finally realized what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero passed down in my country. Say what? The legend goes like this. The hero wears a white shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense danger. With a face lacking distinguishing characteristic, it shall bring light to the tropical land. Are you serious?
Well?
There's no mistake. This legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt just like the legend say, and your hair looks like an antenna. And your face is completely unremarkable. Please stop it already.
Please listen.
According to the legend, the hero will send alongside the princess and fully swing the golden Makango. A Makango is an animal, right? Is it really okay to swing around a living creature?
Amazing.
And then, the legend say they will establish something resembling order and prosperity to the kingdom. Wait, not actual order and prosperity, just a resemblance? After all this time, Hajime. So you were my
destined one.
That's totally not it.
See?
Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to the Nobuselli kingdom.
Easy as pie.
And then, when the time comes, let us capture the golden Makango. If you do, you will be formally acknowledged as the legendary hero, and you will be able to rule the Nobuselli kingdom alongside me. Does that mean? But a life like that doesn't sound so bad. No, actually, it sounds awesome!
Alright!
However, you might need to study a bit more before you can become my husband and the king of Nobuselli. You will need to know 13 foreign language, economics, international law, dynastic medicine. How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man before I finish. Let's do our best. Well, anyway, I'm glad Sonia feels better now. I'm sure everyone else won't feel like their usual self if they don't see Sonia smile. I can feel a strong bond with Sonia, and as long as I have this bond, I will never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with everyone. Sonia report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Envious Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. You have obtained Sonia's undergarment. Yet, why they're giving me their freaking undergarments when you finish them? And now it's night. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. The doorbell? Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Jimmy. Nagito? Why are you here? Why is he here? You, what are you doing here? You sure have squared question.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have a business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Jackie invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's a good timing. I have some business with you guys too. You do? If everyone already at the lobby, that saved me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like
You
me.
should take me seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm truly looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this island together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go. Yep. I don't know what he is thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he plays anymore. Well, if Shekyu has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. Haha, you're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
Alright, I got it.
him.
What are you
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The earth shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What the hell happened there? What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual?
I've
Bomb?
set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you
If
do
you do
that,
that.
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
This guy.
Emergency! Emergency!
Totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bomb I set our time. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculation, they are powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days and at noon, this island is destined to sink to the sea.
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far, Joe?
You.
Where do you sit about? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor come forward and reveal their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way.
Now.
Negito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
Negito, what are you planning to do? Do I already really have to see it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor should be able to reveal the entity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to see it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My, you guys are totally egging each other and letting the spark fly. I'm getting all out and bothered. Don't just stand here. Why don't you stop him?
Huh?
Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If you blow up at the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see, you sure have a good memories. Like you said, if any student break that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? If you can punish someone, for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rule isn't against the rule.
Too bad!
So right now, there is no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so
And it
stupid!
must always happen afterward, not before. That's just a rule of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor come forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It's all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I could even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito bodies was seeping to my bones. I never expected him to go this far. I don't... Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I never forgive him.
Damn it!
Bandit, is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor come forward, he'll see where the bomb are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
And I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just had to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday? I'll weed out the traitor, even if it cost me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island?
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at the bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" The female bartender happily answered, "Sure things." It makes me so happy when someone else is happy. Doing a good deed every day is so awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Then I can't really keep up with this cat. "Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam." "Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm only talking about a raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have invoked the smell of vanilla into the Mokonoma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it will quickly calm everyone's nerve if they are agitated. Available in the near future." That's it for the Monokuma shopping corner. That's...
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Pa-pa-pum, pa-pa-pum, pa-pa-pa-pa-pum, pam-pam-pa-ta-tam, pam-pam-pa-ta-ta-ta-tam. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurt. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage.
Yo!
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This catcher stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bomb errors. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something? I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Yep, damn it, what's going to happen to us? I hope I will have some free time. I need 2 free time. That's all I need. Yo, Jimmy, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what shall we do now?
However...
What can we do? All troubling. If the traitor will just come forward, this problem will be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you?
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bomb are set to go off in today at noon? Well, you've got only 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitude aren't admirable
Isn't that
at all.
right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront hopeless difficulties that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already given to give up, and what does that mean? Or is it your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I haven't called you symbol of hope. You bastard, you better learn it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hints. Will it be bad if I change my mind? Did you say hint? Let's go, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy. Who freaking care about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb in hiding place. I hid somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
Somewhat we have not been before?
You pissed me
I
off.
don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey,
Stop it. What are you gonna do if you set off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bomb already. And I just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
see?
Well, if the traitors see their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The scatter might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bomb. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Scatter. We left the restaurant at Nagito, muffled a lot of crowd behind us.
Why?
Kazui, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? If you had stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
Perfectly. Let's head all over to the ancient room. Huh? The room?
Please listen!
You said the bomb are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that's the case, the inside of that room is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. Was it again that castle at the amusement park? What's its name? Are you talking about that Natsumi castle?
hey, hey, hey!
You don't get it at all, it's freaking mean Nizumi castle. Then we have a close place to choose from. But we don't we won't be able to enter the ancient food without a password. What should we do?
Like...
A password. I guess we still don't have any clue with that.
Hey, hey!
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient room, right? So we should try the Nizumi castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if he was Nagito trapped all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass!
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't be able to get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up, too.
Well,
Two!
Hey!
Anyway, we should try going there, at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Alright!
Right, full speed ahead!
obviously.
Full speed ahead! Alright, we'll tackle Nizumi Castle first. I really hope I will have some free time. I will be really sad if I don't.
Hey, hey!
Check it out! The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was put up.
Damn it!
Then the bomb are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looked like. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I was able to step through the door. And there, what is this place? I thought the inside will look more like hurt than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or church, however. Is it just me or does seems like there's no bomb to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be either. Then the bombs aren't there. The bombs aren't there. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? Why it feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling is the same feeling I felt when I first saw the attention rooms. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is... This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. I-O-A... Z was. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects. The subjects? What are they talking about? It is about us? There's more written below that. What does this mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
The password to access the ancient food. Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only added to read it on to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there is nothing we can do.
that is...
It is rather tragic. Yep. No, I don't think so.
Hey,
I
hey.
wonder who erased this. Erased?
So...
I mean, it does feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looked like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so,
But Monimi and Mukma should have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive
Then it was
you.
Negito. He's the only one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps...
Negito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient room. Then he hid the bomb inside the ancient rooms.
I get it.
So he erased the password so we will be able to get near the bomb.
Damn it!
And that's actually make a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our face. There's no way we can enter the attention room if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bomb useless the traitor come forward. He lured us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that, forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are. And that's what Monukma will do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Negito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh...
Let's stop fighting among ourselves, won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient room, or a clue that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who will leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Wait!
Then what will you have us to do? Just wait until we all die? That's no different than that when we were in the fun house, and what did we learn there? We learned to not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
And it's fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! Kazuchi left Nizumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Oh, it's not the time but for infighting.
Like-
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, doesn't that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretended you were listening.
Damn it.
Not again, man. We're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret
I
plan.
won't forgive
I
you.
just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan? I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave that
Yep.
to you. Okay, see you later. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? Oh. I was the last to leave Nizumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed. Bing, bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Night. Yep. Don't let the baseball bite. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our number have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I shall go back. Nagito said time run out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end. Which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine a traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specific of those images, I slowly sank into the depth of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible, lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's unless in the end. Resistance is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all. Okay. I think you have that the other way around, Monokuma.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito sets are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there is nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually, I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Traitor. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Hello. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
No. No. I don't want to imagine. No. 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 Nope. Nope.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me.
Just
die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane!
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Slap! Huh?
Calm down.
Okay.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right?
Yep.
See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's
What?
weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of our eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dogs again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Sorry, right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thanks you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then...
Yes, you seriously mean that? Please tell us the password to enter the ancient room.
huh?
The password? The ancient room? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bomb inside that room, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Hey Negito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient room, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them there, it will be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient room, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey.
But they were inside the ancient room, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it's really matter. In fact, that might be better. To
Amazing.
make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bomb already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time's run out today. Then, let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hopes and despair. The place I hid the bomb this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it? That's too broad.
See?
It should be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bomb here. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your heart, the path should open up. With that, Negito walk away and left us with this sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Then yet, why does he still have to be alive? Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that. Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
You are right.
You're right. We must hurry and search for the bomb. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There's exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my land.
Leave it to me.
If I can as the first island, then I'll do the second one. Mr. Nash should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But
Anyway...
you're probably not good at covering grounds anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Jackie, you search the third island with the hospital. Ajumi, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright, let's do this. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Negito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and eventually left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Negito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Negito too. It's pretty damn ironic. That's ironic. I'm in charge of searching the foreign island. I shall search every nook and cranny. According to Negito, the bomb will have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. And it's probably not very small. I definitely find it. The door is open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bomb were hidden in there. Alright, let's go. I should describe this place. It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick.
No!
Why is it in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as he heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... it's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. Our female teachers and young students in our house. It's just inappropriate. I've been scattered with disgrace. Gee, she's noisy. Money spare. What the heck is this? Money plushies on hanger? Don't go touching my thing without permission. They are important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough in the delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her thing makes you teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Ajumani is a class in morality. Delicacy and morality, I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and truly give you a good teaching. What? That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. But per monitor. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Yes. So I was right. The surveillance camera all over the island, and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on this monitor. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance camera? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movement unless I rely on these somewhat nifty hairs. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from the surveillance camera?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he should even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectation. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance camera, and... well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There is no way I can do that. But I can say... Hey. Is she trying to cover up her up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all.
No!
I've been flattered with this guy, just sticky disgrace. Anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma will do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything you want on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my student or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important things anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us will steal Monobu's treasure box, but if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a mansion treasure box covered in sparkling pink light. Well, if I come across it... Alright, that's enough of your question. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the Ashman Park? It's strange that you were walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. That's right, I don't have time to waste on a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Negito?
Hey!
Hey, hello there, mon ami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What with your Sudan imitation? We've never ever played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My hairs, please don't spoon my hairs.
I'll leave the rest
I let
to
you students handle the rest. Do your best. He's always interfere whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I should waste any more time. I leaped out of Monimi's house and returned to the search for the bombs. Let's go back in the castle. We all been there at least once. Okay. Nothing in the castle. In the roller coaster? No?
Hey.
I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were pulled on top of each other. Goddamn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where did you find them? Near that big factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. The plushies factory? Got it. Can you tell Soya and Shaki? Yeah, I got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bomb later. But that's going to happen after that. We will be able to stop them. No, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Shaki about the problem first. Let's search for Sonia. Okay, maybe Sonia is searching there. That's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia, I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Anime use called Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a far place. Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bomb? Is that why she went to the final island? Because the bomb were found at the plushies factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Shaki. Alright, let's go. Third island. Near the Music Avenue. It is Shaki. Shaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bomb. We found them. Hurry up over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out.
Yep.
Ah, you're right. The bomb are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. Okay. Well, at least Hinata is running fast as hell right now. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Russell. Looks like Sonia is digging around the back of that rock. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle
I
me.
am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Sakal Island? I was, but there's something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are the factories? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others will already be there too. Hey, what are you selling that for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You're right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me.
I am sorry.
It's going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it, then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue with it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to Plushie's factory first. But why is she even on the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I shall hurry up over the Plushie's factory. Everyone's sus right now.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bomb, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bomb first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. We steal our nerve, charge into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the road clogging engine of a Nerby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, but if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did they really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looked like the engine is also acting as the detonator, and that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and the wheel was shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can get these things open. So it's going to take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tool at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time and for buying gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
I just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can disarm the bombs, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box, Kazushi mentioned.
Huh?
The machine on top of the box? Oh, this looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card?
You serious?
Wait, that might be possible. Nagito will be able to disarm the bomb if we didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that is. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's only some kind of theme to this, I think. That bastard probably will do something messed up like that.
All right!
Then we gotta find out.
Leave it to me.
Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what he's trying to make us do this time? There's a laptop on top of the stop conveyor belt. This wasn't there the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found out the bomb, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed
A video
me
message?
off.
If he's got something to say, he can say it to our
Hey,
face.
bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this truly to the end.
Now then.
Okay. Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you can any handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then let's just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student's handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activities. You're not sus? But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it looked like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? If one life depends on you, whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will this traitor identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor student's handbook.
don't tell me.
So that's it. It was also a trap. The weed out the traitor.
Hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, right? That's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone beside the traitor used their handbooks?
Hey.
It's gonna be stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Shaki walked over to Bomb without saying a word, took her handbook out of his pocket, and without hesitating scored the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bomb might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like that.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Shaki knows the traitor. I don't think the traitor will be swiped the handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? You want to try next?
Hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know.
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Katsuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
What are gonna happen if there's no gas? I literally told you it's gonna blow. But isn't too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculation right, damn it. At least when you come back, know how to keep a schedule.
Are you
Hey, can't we do
serious?
anything about it? Is there something we can do? Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it!
Pray.
Are you
What? Are
kidding
you
me?
fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we start sprinting away. And that's when it happens.
It is all right.
Right.
It
It's
is
not
a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they are firework. Firework? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased in intensity and eventually they died out.
Oh my!
Huh? This means this wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, they do said. So it's just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey.
Hey everyone, look over here. The laptop is like playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rush over to the laptop. So, are you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there's enough bomb to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me will never be able to use them.
Damn it!
And so it was all bluff. Then, what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the fun house, right?
Don't tell me!
Is that where he got that bomb? But his knee wasn't strong enough to blow an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he not, then how did the time message so perfectly? No, it looked like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole things. You're right.
Hey,
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If it, I guess, well, I say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It makes me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for you, your answer. From there, we'll compare our answer. I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is.
I won't
This time I'll
forgive
make
you.
sure to beat the crap out of him.
that's right!
And I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench.
Jeez!
You bastard, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him. Because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you're totally flipped, your blades. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. Yep.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, totally know how you feel, but calm down. Shut up. Everyone's feet came to grinding halt. Their red, angry face and suddenly transformed into a lick of potion. Kenny, what it is? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What is he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's trap?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom?
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not activate it. This is dangerous. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not a problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it will be fine. With those words, I can brush everyone warning and slowly open the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, Errol.
You!
Tell you it'll be fine. I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? I can open in your there. But yes, with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam. It's gonna blow up! As actively we tense our body and brace ourselves. But what was it? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright light outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
A person blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fairy wings spreading before us. What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supply inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those?
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. We run to the factory. And it burns, that ring of fire. Yeah. I don't know that that's a song, but yeah. The break room is here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supply? A huge supply of light-up plastic bottle. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside. Got it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. Then you throw them at fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange,
But
no?
it's strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. Okay. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care to not inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenade from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. Yep. We aim for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the others. But
Hey!
is it just me?
Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenade, which fell to the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective and screened the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra Terra
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continues to briskly pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? My merch is drenched. It got spattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas has still spread through the warehouse. So it's gonna ventilate
Well,
for a
yeah.
while. Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we break in and lingering smoke. So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're watching, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've just prepared.
you're so stupid.
I feel like we found somebody's dead. Everything's a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Okay, before continuing,
Yes, indeed.
I will just go pee real quick and I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna advance a little, and right now I'm eating myself food in the microwave. So I will be doing some goes and back real quick to go get that out.
Phew!
So I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was gone, doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on!
Are your eyes on the front?
I got it!
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive. Oh, okay. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the
Okay,
rest to
every-
you.
Okay. I turn out the light off for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
No, go ahead. Right ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Negito inside? He said he wasn't this his video message, but he's probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how is it going?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. A char odor permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Something smell.
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia? Say it, Enzo. No, not that. It smells like I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there's a strange smell where a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean? No.
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. When I looked where Sheki was pointed, there was still space beyond the burnt tattered curtain. Back of warehouse. I walked toward the burned tattered curtain with slow methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Oh shit! That's gruesome. Wow! I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky students, time had already stopped. Okay, I didn't anticipate that. Yeah. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead? Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
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 What's going on here?
Are you
Is he
serious?
really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, isn't he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messes up with us. He always tried to confuse us, that's why. I can't believe it. I don't think so. Because if you check, okay, you have cuts on his thigh, you have cuts under his left arm, and you have the knife planted in his right hand, and his left arm is attached. So how will he be able to attach his arm, stab the outside of his arm, and after that, with only one hand, stab itself in his hand? That's having the knife in it. That makes no sense. And okay, if he stabbed himself first, how was he able to attach his other hand that much? Because it's looked like it's tight. It's not looks like it's loose. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that's when the killing finally ended. I never seen this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito's probably thought the same things. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. Okay, be right back. I will check my previous up. But on this island, believing unbelievably abnormal occurrence happen all the time. That's okay. I just get back at 2. I will go in 2 minutes again to get my food. Even Nagito could help escape that food. But even something as small as that. Dong ding dong.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement. Then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead.
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, then that means Nagito was killed. Killed.
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. That's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again. The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then.
Of course.
Yes, we gotta do it. We gotta find out whose Nagito killer is.
Hey!
Who you guys sacrificed. We've determined to survive. Then leave this island, right? And the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to write out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more, I won't put you. I make sure I pulverize your evil intention.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monomi. You're just now noticed.
Lie.
Anyway, Monomi, if you're gonna talk about my intention, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What's your intention anyway? Why are you keeping everyone poop on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know you. No? What? No fair? You're shutting up, too.
Please wait!
Enough already. Be right back. I'll go get my food. And I'm back. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happened, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than them.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know? That's why I definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of depressing.
And does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Not worry, your hand is in the air. Yeah.
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like that, pig. That's about to become bacon. You're already noticed, right? Thank you. I believe it's between Fuyiko and Chiaki. I have a feeling it's between those two. But if I will say, I will say Chiaki, because yeah, some time before when I was talking for the traitor with my friends, I said that I think the traitor is Chiaki. So I think I will say Chiaki again. And see if my gut feeling is right or wrong. The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there is only 2D left, huh? When the timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing club will be over.
Hey!
If this fight will be over, does that
serious?
mean we can go on?
what are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
Once again,
it's the
like
Monokuma
Monokuma
file.
file.
Phew.
You guys need to find out who Nagito killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends air, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do
Okay,
your best.
your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Ray, wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at the end, is it safe to think that we can go on, right?
But still,
Kazuchi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on negative cares.
Damn it!
Fears. Even if we can go home, it will be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Let's hurry and solve Negito's case so we can all go back.
however,
It's nice to think everyone can go back home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I try, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. The victim is Nagito Kamaida. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Plushies factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only there was a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Escalating this is making me depressed.
huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only there's a spear stab in his stomach, there's a multiple stab wound on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. But I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry, or form conclusion on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now, it's our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area around Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinkled that much. Thanks to that, I can fully investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. You probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Okay. Monokuma's dead. There is blood coming out of its stomach. Hey, no response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? you're mistaking a plushies for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Not put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could be one of Monokuma's trick. And why it do this? Making a hole like this, like it got stabbed, and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. He tried to imitate Negito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Percy, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushies over here.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those alliances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Would the killer have done this? If so, is this Negito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Okay. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us, but even so, dying like this is just too cruel. So he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad around about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now is in the time to think about unnecessary things and focus on the investigation right now. So now I need to investigate everything about this body that catch my eye. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillar nearby. He soon won't be have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his leg are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stab his legs? Why will the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. For sure?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could just stab him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other ones were inflicted for a reason other than killing. Which means the one all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? What is something that will lead to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if it was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have felt a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a doctor both like that. But even if they had a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds has been added to the crude bullet section of your handbooks. There. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Negito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You could use the cord as a whip to capture the enemies and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nizumi Castle.
What?
Huh? Nizumi Castle?
What the
I was
hell?
trying to be afraid of mice, so I can go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all the hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear didn't really catch my eye, but the white weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that cord has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Asoshiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nizumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. There is a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this one looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the one on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other ones. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous one. There's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but does the blood splatter look strange? It cut off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cut off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that will explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, well, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each figure. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's red, right? I win. Yes, sir, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? His fist was closed. He must be in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Negito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood spatter all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I won't be able to look at him. Haha, got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Okay. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape up his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Ah, the blood on Negito's face. It looked like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case,
Man.
it's no use. She's not the same.
Hey!
Care about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape I can feel like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Naito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. What's wrong with that? She mean that Naito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. But just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Okay. Burnt rope. But it looks like the tip of that rope burned up. Will this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned up like this, why are Naito clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Burn rope has been added to the true bullet section of your canvas. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? The knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? And now that you mention it, you're right. It looked like the survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the one on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's leg and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Oh, cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But he could kill him by stabbing him with that knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That's definitely strength. Was there a reason he had to use it? A reason he had to use the spear, huh? Geez, I can't believe I actually investigate such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate dead body is right in front of me, and one of my fears is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That will mean I'm becoming abnormal too. I feel, okay, what I feel had happened is the killer used that cord and put it over that hair, since you see there's blood up there. Even though I can't click it, there's blood up there. So I feel like the killer did everything to Nagito beforehand, and after make Nagito take that part of the cord in this end So that's why it was closed. And somewhere, sometime, he's released his emprise because it was weak, and that's when the cord slipped and the spear just stabbed him. So like that, the person was able to create an alibi. That's what I think happened there. It looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... whatever you say. Hey! Those fire grenades that we use to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Yeah, there's a small strip of blood up there. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange.
So just as I
If
thought.
only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. Now we should finish the class trial and then we can think about that, what will happen after. Okay. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way? It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. She looks like she is deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sphincter. That one of the sphincter heads that activated both out the fire.
Well?
We can see a girder right next to it, right?
See?
Can you see? See that red streak? And now do you see it more clearly? Huh? You're right, I didn't see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looked like blood, but there's no way blood will get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monikuma timer reaches 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong!
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Jeez.
Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that will happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey! Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with that countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You...
Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. it mattered for them killing it for mechanics. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What this time doesn't matter? The time looks like the time doesn't matter. It was very written in the Monokuma file. The time that was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? We're right now.
It's time.
It's 12:30. So it's also at the clock function. Does that mean Nagito died 30 minutes ago? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bomb? You're right, those spikes bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Alright!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is not the killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru's died, the killer could also use some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they will needed time to prepare.
Alright!
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bomb. Yeah, that's the problem. Lighter? This is an oil lighter. This is where the curtain will be hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the whole oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish stuff. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighter can continue to burn even after someone let go of them.
which means
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the hall lighter, huh? You think the killer set up some sort of trick with this?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Because a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer will set fire to the crime scene, but... Fire lighter has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should be another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with ropes and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to pick anyone other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Alright, I should try to investigate the other area inside this warehouse first. Okay. MP3 player? This is an MP3 player. There is even a speaker plugged to it. But why is this there?
Maybe...
It looked like that where music was playing from there. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the speaker. There's no mistaking it. Music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? MP3 player has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbooks. There's a lot of tip-over Monokuma panel. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been nearly put away. Maybe we're the one who made this mess?
See?
Look, the tip-over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason there's panel or tip-over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it will be fine. Not happening. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Did I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. Will be... What was it? And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
Is Monica panel or tip over straight from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? It seems to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tip over panel, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't it clearly strange? Strange, I mean, we can speculate this was done intentionally. Domino effect.
Hey! Like...
Ton of books. There's a bunch of books that has scratched on the top of each other. Apparently, they contain monochrome poetry and photo. The speaker completely stole them. I can't even turn the page anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. All these CDs, they are copied of monochroma's music. They should be burned too. It looks like the site is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good things we were able to put out the fire.
Hey!
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenade.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinkler and all become all wet and soggy. Yes, Sonia, all wet. She all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Anjime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me?
This.
Oh my, screwing? Oh, lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eye. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Well, even though I did say gonna freaking kill him,
Hey!
there's no way I've actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez.
Well, think about the countdown. Are we live through the class trial? Okay. Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me there's something I need to ask her about. Hey Sonia, you have a minute? Yes? What's it? I want to talk to you about when the fact that Paymount and closet to the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why did you know the bomb was overplayed? Well, that's not all either. When you were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central area. Because when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It's a misunderstanding. I'm not a killer. Just the shit, you son of a bitch. Okay? Yeah?
I am sorry.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall come down and explain to you why I was in the new database. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reason if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Because I knew when you heard negative plant bombs, you got suspicion and went to investigate them.
that is...
And as I suspected, the bomb had disappeared. I threw search for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all got her.
Please
And
listen.
because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs like Woodblock were from the military base, which meant they were fake bombs. I didn't find out that the bombs at the military base were fake, because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought-
see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door of the detention room. At the time, I still believed the bomb were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the entrance room.
However, that
That
plan
plan-
was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same one that disappeared, it will mean Nagito pulled them. That's why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed up as a real bomb to make us believe that the bomb he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained my
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Okay. Alright, I've continued much village looking for clues inside the warehouse. But there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yes, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. To me, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about beside the crime scene. The military base that Sana mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his action, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you
Hey you
hear
guys,
me?
isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gather around her.
I see. I see.
I agree, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice, there are just enough of us. Besides, we investigate all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
So it looked like the clues we found and enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other area, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other area either, we have to give up completely. You don't really need
Hey,
to
hey!
get up. And it's okay if you leave this place. It's okay. Minimaru is making me laugh. There is no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there is no other way to expect except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay. I will come back. Oh no, I should have gotten it there already, just beside it. Stupid. Okay.
My!
Well, the Monokma isn't exactly someone who you will normally encounter.
However,
However, while I was staring at all these Monokma, I thought occurred to me.
well,
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set off here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside the Monokma plushies, it will make a fitting fighting weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other will devise something like that? A
Amazing!
plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on, if there was a bomb inside these, won't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as
By the way,
pie.
it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough
Stop!
already!
There's no bomb.
Hey,
You know, if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However,
Where did Negito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm going to give you a guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
Tell you the truth, the bombs? They're her whole face.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I keep quiet, it will foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Ooh, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't found in the military base or this factory, then you broke it from the octagon.
Well,
I must say you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Okay. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he find his message so perfectly? You know, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's one thing I don't get. That time Negito should have already been killed, which means that video was returned in advance. That's why beside the video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there is really something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. What? That's where stuff and where are still fireworks. Which remind me, this truck looks like it came from the military base, and crew must have it from here. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catch my eye. Let's go to there. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a crew, not even trash. That's all? Okay. Seems like that's all. Let me go! Let's close the page. It's locked? Apparently. We can go inside thanks to that humanoid. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to go investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Commerce. It might open it for us. Then let me know if we can go inside.
Yep.
Yeah, got it. Yep. spear with a flashy ornament on it hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looked exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spear on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of these spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Garnier, huh? Nightmare will totally come out with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could just kill him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord things on it will be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be?
I get it. I see.
Maybe the spear was actually used for torture too. Torture, huh? Okay.
Man.
This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they're gonna take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one in this island who can do that. Okay.
Whoa!
I found it. What did you find? Well, that bed over here had gun in it, so but I also found stuff like a several knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed to Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
Which means the killer obtained that knife there.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is the first time I've ever been here. That sounds fishy. Okay, the tank. It's empty, nothing here. When I first came here, there was something on the top bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
I could search for them inside the military base, but the bomb were nowhere to be found. No, never mind. He said as much such in this little message. So, are you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there's enough bombs to blow a military island? Even if there were, a guy like me will never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did that what he did to without the traitor. No, is it clear yet? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a scam motive behind this action. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I feel this strange feeling that I have never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he died. Well, Now's not the time to think about that stupid like that. I haven't investigated its cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we may be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime,
Anime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wanted to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needed it at the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then
tough
do it.
crowd.
It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time for mess around. Hurry up and unlock that door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now
Now then. Baloozy. Baloozy.
Bye-bye!
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate it now. This is my first time seeing that, but why does this door open with a spell like that?
perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey,
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Baloozy. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his day in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he still believes that. It was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue of that might be hidden here as well. I'm on the quest thinking about.
No.
It's the bed that come out with the cottage. Okay.
hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like for. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectation and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? Look like a gas mask and a rubber glove. These look like the real deal. Did you get these from the military base? Gas mask and a rubber glove. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peek under the bed and again start looking around the area where I found the supermarket bed, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Round thin piece of aluminum, huh? La, blessy. It's similar to those seal that goes over a jar of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of scratch?
Wait,
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper. Okay. Bliss. If you're into that type of things, it's. I don't really have a fetish about gas mask and gloves, okay? There's a lot of good arranged here. Did I could bring these from the library? Mentioned to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff into the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why will he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. And there's really isn't much inside. The only things inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drink, it doesn't look like it's stuck very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? This looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle off the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is... Yeah, it looks like it was poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it a little more details. But be careful with that bottle, don't drop it. Stop it, if you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling and I began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specially for killing someone. It's welcome as special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and take effect immediately. Please handle with care. True, its volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone by that without any complication. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? That question could apply to the bomb I used at the hotel too. Like the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous item. Ah, the octagon inside the fun house. This poison, he might have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. Was I hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? These are dangerous. That would have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle. Just thinking about it scared me.
Hey!
So he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Is it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I think that's the reason why the bottle didn't do a lot to extinguish the fire, because there was poison in them. I wonder... Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad if it could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you die? Treasure box. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkly pink light is totally standing out. How could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink light. That's treasure box. Jackie, you know about it?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, he was just catching. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this there, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why will Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is this gonna be okay? It looked a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito would have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. Is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contains a drawing as they were drawn by children and countries that looked like children's scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Same. When I saw the notebook, I was sure it was a training card. They do? The FBI is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Moni write these? Probably this picture and not totally suits her. I keep flipping through the page. Day 3, day 4, page after page of poorly written entries continue in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there's really any clue here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry titled Day 16. We've been in the fun house for 3 days, everyone hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final death room today. He's probably panicking because no one believed him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook. What? From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hands.
I won't forgive you!
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Hopefully, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, and I too was a thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved students.
Hey.
Hey, the notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, it's my important diaries where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. What? You always show up out of nowhere. Anyway, it's no good to lie, you know. Lies? There is no way you wrote in that notebook. Doll, Monomi can't even write. What are you saying? I can write letter easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no finger on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So, that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother will ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me. Hold on. Then she totally ran away. Again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answer from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Same. Is there other things in that prison box? Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other area first. A room? Well, the bookshelf.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. I definitely don't know much about Negito just by looking at it. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all this fire. That doesn't mean we should ignore it too.
Yep.
I leave it to you then, Najime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I leave you leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sat and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I start removing the various books and I can examine each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there were any clues here. Huh? But I don't even know if I will be able to move, because I feel when I will have finished to check next to his room, the class royale will start. This is another one. A seal. Indeed, this is the school badge of Speak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Apparently, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just anti-news information. Said this only contains information about me, but is this really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And it said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of why too. I opened the file, I held it in my hand and to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. Is this really... if this really has my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Rieko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died. A page of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only in my information, my ass. I can't believe it make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was no one thing that specifically caught my eyes. The word reserve for students, there was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve for student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one wearing shoes from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other housemates?
Hey.
Which made this something happen? Ah well, I just found a scam file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when we cleared the final death room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profile of everyone on this island are in there, too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
Can you say everyone? Do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be a profile for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Compare the file.
You're right.
You're right. My profile
My
is
profile
really in
is
there.
really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in there. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it's pain me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life
Too bad.
is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting
How
all
should I put
riled
this? You
up.
guys have been getting all worked up about the Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds the Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What does you mean?
What the
You
heck?
don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Right, I turn back to the file. One by one, I start flipping through the page and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with a question mark. Every section was filled with question mark. It could have barely considered a student profile. True. On that page, I was able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That Byakuya true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent Padini, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question mark isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter name has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, it doesn't exist. Because it doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fathered compared to what he was involved in the killing school life?
so
His
cool.
physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposter a skill like that. Huh? What the hell?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Why could he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent meant you are also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other housemates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation is about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? So that was not Byakuya. The real Byakuya is still alive, and that's why he didn't remember Monokuma, because it was not the same person. What? Is that real? What? That's... Distrusting other and being distrusted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No,
maybe he was just
no.
complaining about he was cursed to wander the heart as nothing more than a frog. But if you guys had your school memories, you never will be betrayed in the first place. I don't know. I will see. I'm curious. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time.
She
But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should know about the Ultimate Impostor already. So in the end, it all led back to Memoria. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profile, I will know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you will know. I made that file so you guys could find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought, you're the one who did it.
Hey!
The fact that there is 16 profile in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a Susan from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in there.
Correct!
It won't be fun if you figure out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Negito, right? Well, probably. Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, it's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't that
Are
clue.
you sure
Was
about this?
that wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye!
Excuse me for a moment. And knew it. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up.
Time's up.
We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? Yep. Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What will it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivor all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. No, sorry, I'm taking the hoodie. I'm taking it. That's my hoodie. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Hey, I have the right to have a hoodie. Okay? You're getting the freaking Soda's underwear. Be happy with that. Hey! But I'm giving you the Soda's underwear. Awesome. We're pretty screwed. I'm gonna collect my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Negito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry too much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Even if we do that, things will turn out fine. There, take them. They're yours. Yeah. Gift, 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 gift to Blessy, gift to Blessy, gift to Blessy. I can give you... that too. Gift to Blessy, gift to Blessy, gift to Blessy. Da, 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 da. What? You don't want cake? You said it was tasty last time. I will give you that. We'll give you... that. So potato chips, I will give you... that, if you want to use it on somebody. I will give you... that. Because I will give you... no. My hoodie. I will give you... that. Japanese sake. Without alcohol. And... Agakure crystal ball. Because Agakure. Perfect. And a used carrot. I don't know. But you will have it. No thanks. No.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone here. Huh? This is it? Should there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid
You're
fool!
making me depressed. So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we are through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right!
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step on the way. There's no way I can believe it that so easily.
Of course not!
Why can't you believe it? The guys who are making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right!
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stuff. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it. yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will hand things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit. Just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I have finally realized after losing my power. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplished nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So, I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal?
I
I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she's read self-help books,
Wait.
but her eyes look so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those buttons high? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It will be annoying if you start talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
but still,
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the class
Yep.
trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. It's the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I returned Monokuma's wrath.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope
Well?
so. Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was probably problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the one who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeted us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well, then, now that that Shadowbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough. Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you could show some enthusiasm to make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now
Now
then.
then, let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was a yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he will even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there's where also time he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma said this is really the last trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Ooh. I have 4. I can get back. That's not no use. Luck up. Maneuver. Okay. Hey, I'm pretty equipped. That's pretty good. I'm 3 points away of my maximum of points. That's good. Now, before the last trial, I will go get myself some water. Water. Yep, it is. Anyway, be right back. Going to get myself some water. And I'm back. Thank you. Yep. Hi.
Now then, let's
I'm mad
begin with a
because
simple
I don't want
explanation of the
any
class
one of the
trial.
rest to die. But
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister, you're awfully quiet. You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
they didn't even talk. Yeah, okay, it's not because I said that I was thinking it was a Shiaki that I want her to die. I love Shiaki. Okay. But
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop.
stop.
I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? And they're the same person or not the same person? That's right. Maybe
The killer didn't take
Chiaki is the
Nagito's mouth
traitor,
to shut
but
him
is
up.
not the killer.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko!
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Were the one on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito. Crap! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him.
Hey, that's part complicated. I don't even know what will be possible in that case. Yeah.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Damn it! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured No, that's wrong.
Thanks, I will not have guessed that.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Eh? Crusher wands, burn rope, the knife.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped. Whew, that was close, you guys.
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
Nope.
you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down! But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Oh, shut up.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The Monochrome panel and the Holy Lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Nope.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Who's dead? You missed that. Hi. How are you? Yeah, I didn't anticipate that at all. Yep. Blessy, I'm not the one that did it. So now I just started the class trial for that. Yeah. Yeah. I will need to do the game again just to check his affection line and everything. Because that makes me sad right now. But yeah. We finished the investigation. We finished the investigation, found everything, probably everything. And that's the start of the class trial. I did like 2 throw bullet and 1 refute.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The music.
I see!
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
She had one yesterday. Yesterday, Blessy. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because of our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. With that darkness, allowed him now blare through the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Doesn't Nikito like listening to this depressing crap? It's a long story, I have all the time. Eh. No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But
Yep.
those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
But yeah, I will need to do the game another time on my side, just to check and go for his friend Pat.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. Yep. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it will be fine. With those words, I can brush off every one warning and slowly open the door to the warehouse. Yeah, makes sense. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it will be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? I can ignore their protest with a mighty kick and door flew open. Bam!
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Well, looking at it today, I might not be able to fix him anymore. No shit.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse,
I see!
If the
You can
panel was
always
so
fix
close
his
to the door
ghost.
that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murderer,
Hajime? What do you mean?
me. The person who set up the dominoes effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
It seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and... No, that's wrong!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it. I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Okay. Okay, what is again? Oh, that's used for one of the builds. Okay. Yep.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on.
Hold on.
There should be a way.
Let's see. No, that's no. That's no.
Then hurry up and spill it!
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Stab yourself with right hand, but using only your right hand.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Tada, shut up. What's with that episode and the character saying sexual things? What the frick?
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone, working together.
Made through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And even now.
Alright, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
No, I think
And that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong!
I think he was having a
Hold
cord
on.
because it's a
still
spear
too
with
early to dismiss the possibility that he
like
used
a
his left
cord,
hand.
a metal wire attached to the other side with a weight on it. So it feels like there was the cord passed into the girder up him, and that he just was having the cord in his hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
I can
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
cord.
I see! That's it! Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
I was gripping the guard extending from the butt of the spear, which is left end. But from there, oh, will he stab himself with the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
So if it's just before that, the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment, if I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Logic ride! Yay! Ooh. The turning is so much better now. Above Nagito. Whoa! Since when there's freaking enemies in there? Beside the spear, what else was above the Nagito? The ceiling girder. Ow. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear cord. Okay.
It's all coming together.
It feels too simple that Nagito's is
Spear
the
impaled
one that
Nagito
did
as he
it
was laying
and was
face
a
up.
suicide.
It must have been
feels
perpendicular to
too
him
easy.
just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
It really
Every
feels
single wound
too
on his body.
easy.
That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy! Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Ethan, I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. Oh, stupid of me. I completely underestimate his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatened us even after he's died. That's the form of his malice too. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, it'd probably be smearing.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yeah, clearly.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
That's too easy.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting...
No! Hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were
His
finally...
face.
Crap!
We'll mess with the torture wand, with the burn rope, with the survival knife, the duct tape, the plushies.
Crap! Crap!
The time?
I see!
The time.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Gito Komaeda. The body has been discovered inside a warehouse near Monokuma Flushes factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. The time. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Wow. Okay. Ah! Who was you? Who was you? Whoa, the frick is happening here? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No, 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 no. No. Whoa. No. No. Well,
This is our end?
yes, please.
We will never give up!
CA. No, I don't know the answer. Cause of death. The cause of death. That's the cause of death. Yeah. Yeah. I realize after. Okay, I need to be faster. There's so freaking much. Woo! Okay, that one was hard. Too much going on.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only the spear stab in his stomach, there are some multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Nope.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Yep.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all our hope are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. I said it was too easy.
No!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way that it was gonna happen. We haven't done it this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. We're the only one who didn't know. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to solve? Let's get along with like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you are alone with someone else. So Monami are the bestest of the best friends. Don't say such stupid thing. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy bit. Tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Disgusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that man, you know? We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guy. Well, there's maybe some demand for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Okay. You took the man bait.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. I'm probably sure I know too. I'm pretty sure it's Monokuma special poison that was in his...
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
in his fridge. And I'm pretty sure
It's
they
not the knife in
used
his right
them
hand, right?
in those. Yep. I'm pretty sure he uses. There was in the bottle. The bottle for extinguishing him, the fire that we throw.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Nope.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Nope.
There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Yes. Oh, that's a legit drive. Oh, and just 2 questions. Okay. What's the state of the poison in when it affects Nagito? Gas. It was a gas. Ouch. Question 2. Through his nose.
It's all coming together! What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and take effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
No.
Crap!
The sprinklers.
See! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in a minute, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complication.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time.
Well,
but what? There's still more?
Not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't
There
be.
might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I see!
The container.
are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still...
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt, but...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this still. That's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as
Nope.
before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
You can fix his ghost.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the...
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito broke the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... the fire... fire grenade. Too much air. Grenade. Grenade.
I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just...
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this.
My
Take
God.
a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
That's why he was having that.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See,
Blissy.
I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death
Nope.
was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chuck,
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see!
When we all threw the grenades.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Crap!
No. That's when that was Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few...
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Nagito?
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna...
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see!
Make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Oh my god.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
Yeah, that's
The
that
poison
genius.
grenade and the fire were traps.
That's for sure.
That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but The actual cause of death could be...
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Even though I don't know who the killer is, though, it should be clear what kind of trap is set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it.
I got it.
Let's do this then.
Biddy time! Biddy time! No. That's... Okay, that's there.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in that time we've spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His talent.
See! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. It's not just luck, it's my it's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with the red mark. Or someone called the ultimate lucky students who don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning dirty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target? Not. I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm that bomb. You have to use a traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that it never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If he just believed in what Nagito said, we would reach the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I'm for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to actually happen,
The
but...
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
I will go with my gut and say that Chiaki is. I said it more than one time. I think Chiaki is the traitor.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Ah, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
why this is, I mean, this nonsense is why? Does this make, why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I...
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my... I hate Chiaki so much!
Proving this... Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it's here. Is that the only way? Oh my
Hajime,
god.
you stupid face! Let's all get along! I won't let you! First open and mix! I can't lose! I won't let you! First open and mix! I'll lower your grade! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along! I won't let you! First open and mix! I can't lose! Chiaki and I aren't best
Monami.
friends!
No.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Yakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already know the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eye from the truth it contained. But now, I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believed him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You should go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why...
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoying expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. It looked like I was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not!
I will not believe it! I refuse to, but there is just no way!
But then nobody will be saved!
Chiaki is...
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known. If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Nope.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Ah, yeah, I just
When we were
understand.
trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to
That's not it.
That's it. Oh my god.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake! That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was... If so, you could not declare that. Manami and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. Kuraki knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
That's wrong.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, there you should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bomb there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I keep it quiet, it will foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying!
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel!
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are...
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Oh my god! God! I knew that she was the traitor. But we say traitor. But in fact, I don't think it's a traitor in itself. Oh my god. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believed in the person who is urging us forward, then we have to start walking, and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito's Komai Ada killer is Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. It would have been better if I could say it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
No, not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That is why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki is lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan.
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he will weed out the traitor, he never said he will kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else beside the traitor. Kill everyone else beside the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal.
Huh?
Why will you do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor will survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. In the circumstance had been different, he probably would have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You're really a kind-hearted person. You think so? Please, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe your dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Hey, don't do it
Come
talking
on
about your family
now.
all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose!
And I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, let's try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
What the hell?
As they say, we shall die together.
Bzz. He's self-destructive?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma...
No, no!
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out. Oh man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would die.
I can't
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Bam.
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop it right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't
Of course I'm
forgive
doing
you.
it so you all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my
won't
students.
let
I will
you.
protect them with my life. Monimi, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out at all at once. How many? Not that much. Just around 10 explosion 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, then 60. That's 10 to the 6th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except, I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? You don't see that as scene? While you're going this, my clones are constantly and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facilities.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami finished. Finish him. Even if you just, it's just a plushie. As long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma's. What do you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could be. Are you already obtaining that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring magic so suddenly, we're gonna get a bit so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end,
Yeah?
even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
It's okay, Monami.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen!
Monokuma is an enemy to the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy beside the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we cut off in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time gonna start. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? What? That is the real question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
For Monami too.
Huh?
Huh? Why, even Monami? It's just a 2 for 1 special. I could kill that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also I remember now. I'm
Sorry.
an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm there, I just be burdened anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
You guys, I'm sorry
about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment!
That's why I was saying that didn't feel like a traitor. Oh my god. Oh my god. A giant Pac-Man. Oh, shit. I'm sad. That one was not fun. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread through my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eye. All I could even tell her, I could even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? And she was executed as a traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't
Good gracious,
believe it!
that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trial, as in Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situation where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of these obstacles have been keeping us stuck on this island has completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yup,
present...
confirmation. With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing Skull trip. For you 5 who've survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you are acting like your usual self, you will be setting things up so another killing happen right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Monsieur Monokuma changed his mind? Ah, also, you said 5. You 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 tables for volleyballs. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
In the Future Foundation is the world ender, then in the end, I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No,
Well,
no!
you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown then. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation lame plan will be nothing but a toilet bubble.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless life back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our question, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterward, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheet as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happened. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed that anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Oathpeak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Oathpeak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma's. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eye, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I could find them anywhere. I suddenly could believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Okay, that's the third time you said that. What the hell is happening? When I left the cottage, I can only run it to her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus? What's about it?
Well,
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. DD set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial. But why will he do that? Maybe
Perhaps.
Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Where it is right now. We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Okay. I will stop there for today. I know, I understand I'm nearly at the end of the game, that's for sure. But I want to keep that for his own life in itself. I wanted to do all of chapter 5, but right now it feels like chapter 5 is the last chapter. So yeah, I will stop there. I will continue next time. I will finish the game next time. That will probably be tomorrow. But yeah, that I didn't anticipate that episode at all. Yep, tomorrow. I will start at 3 at the same time as today. Well, I say tomorrow, but for you it's just later. So yeah, I'll say good night to you, Blessy, and goodbye to everyone that was watching me. And let's see you tomorrow to end that things, cause what the frick is happening? Yep. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. Bye bye.